Hello everybody, welcome to another episode of Star Citizen. Hope you're doing well. Just loading in and we'll see if yesterday's little beam me up Scotty worked. Oh dear, I'm in prison. No, I'm not, I'm in prison. Is this prison? This is just grim. Am I? Oh, look. Sweet. Nice. Let me out, let me out. Ooh, freedom. Okay. I don't think I've got crimes done. Let's have a look. Reputation. Oh. Criminal records. Not that I can see.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Cool. What was that? Oh. I don't know. Ugh, this is going to be the longest 5 minutes ever. Well, that is a lot of people. No wonder this would have been. I mean, I don't know why he's trying to loot the bodies. I mean, that you can't take anything off of the bodies.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
340. Right, so... Let's check our reputation. doing too bad there. Okay. Dividends. Seems to be. So. Here's oil. because they don't want to stack. Weird. Alright. I don't have any trains on me. Like that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your insurance claim has been... Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle select. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Actually, I don't need to carry that ship until I... If I put it away, then it will automatically be stored next time. But those ones can stay on me. And I must remember to try to pick up some food. Sort of drink, and I
Welcome to
go
the
down the
ASOC
bunkers.
vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been deployed. Please visit us again.
Alright, needs to pick those two up. There we go, clever, yes. Oh shit, I don't see a card trying to be. What do we have? We have... Got no track to be. Let's go get one of them, if we can.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle, your please visit.
It's not bad for nearly 100k. That's better. It's now obstructed. We're on 40 minutes. And they were started. Why the hell do you give me a repair when I'm all the way over here? After it was all the way over there in the first place. Sake. So I'm just trying to find the two for the distribution center where we'll be going to get trespassed. And I might have to wait for it to update. Well, sorry, there you go. That's what I was looking for. Golden Mercenary, we got Hurston. Person. You. I think I've done everything. That's the one where you can't kill anybody. I will try and do it. I just have to be gentle. And I wish I knew which ones. Alright, that one's yellow. That's Argo. That's Hurston, so I should be able to do you. If I wasn't jumping to Everest.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now
What's my value? I've got 15 mil, 15.6 mil. Let's see if I make 16 today.
Shields on.
How do I miss one carbon? This is still in there. Well, it wouldn't be in there, would it? No. So again, go to there, submit view. At least I'll get something for it, not the whole thing. Should really count these things for pin to the world. I still got 42k from it. Oh, that's a whole sea, isn't it? Take it. F2. You. Click. You. Not perfect. Why sending me there, you stupid ass thing? Yeah. This should be fixed on the next patch. Fingers crossed. Detect the ship. Which do you want me to do? Hello.
damaged.
But the escort missions, so there's a video of the new missions that they're doing. There's about 60 new missions, and some of them look pretty interesting. And then there's a random that ace pilots can literally come in, which are, you know, the best of the best. And if you can kill those, you can then loot the body, and then they will have the new currency on them. So I'm looking forward to that, or attempting to do that. But I don't. Oh shit! What happened here? I don't know if the Torres will be very good at it, so I might have to actually think about using a fighter ship this time. Alright, you're done. Next. Where are we going? Maintenance. That's back at yellow. And let's try and do this one, which is protect any. Right, so then that's the first, and that's this one, the one with the arse. Alright, we should continue looking on to it. Tracks. Where's there? No. Yes. How should it? No, let's do that one. Nice and easy. Get in, get out, shoot, get done.
Drive is out.
Which one was I doing? Evict. Evict, that's maybe, is that going to be £9? It is.
Drive is out. Drive is now off. Shields on.
I can't seem to see flipping anything. I made the question. Right. Should be okay here. We have the hill of this, right? Seems worse. On me. Freaking guessing game where you can actually park. So like, will you park okay here? I think.
Engines are off.
If it isn't, we'll just have to flip and move it. Yep. So this. And pooping. If get a second. Print.
damaged. Enemy down. Enemy down. Radar contact. Radar contact. Shields damaged. fire. Shields off. Shields on. Check fire. Shields off. Shields off. Check fire. Shields off. Engines are off. Quantum drive is now off. Shields on. Engines are off.
Oh yeah, I went round, didn't I? AFK a second. Cup of coffee. Whilst we're waiting for the satellite to be done.
Auto drive is now off.
I need to. Where am I jumping to?
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
I thought it was closer. Ouch. That looks green. And I don't want to hack it. Yeah, I'm gonna not touch that one. Because it is green up there, isn't it? But it's definitely in red, so so it came all this way for nothing, Snake. Okay, yeah, that's definitely green. I'm not touching that. Let's do. Where's that one? That one is C. That one is. And that's the storehouse. That's exterior. Okay, so let's do that one then. That's a bit annoying. So we got that one, which I have to be careful with. No, not that one, that one. Is it? No, that one. No. That one. Yeah. No.
Engines are off.
What are they trying to do? Actually, okay, just.
Oh, is it up?
Hey, Thorn.
Hey guy, how you doing?
Not too bad. I've lost my freaking move, right? Damn bastards. Bloody DC. Oh no, it's bad. Abracadabra. Gosh. Yeah, it's all like I've got a Carrack doing something around this. Oh shit. Someplace. And it was a bit dodgy, just see. Can I get into the pilot seat, please? Come on, you can do it. Yeah, but yeah, that's completely decent for some reason.
Wow, you're in a really high population server.
Am I?
Oh yeah.
At this time? I am. Usually it's the opposite, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But now it usually dying down. Ah, well, never mind. So they leave my ship alone. Power off. Then power on. And then
Raw 2029
To Robert Space
said,
Industries. Enjoy the ride.
"Great stuff, brother."
Check.
thank you, Ro. And welcome. Yeah, I still don't know what they're doing up here.
Raw 2029 said, "Thumbs up sign." Raw 2029 said, "And shared."
Thanks, my man. Did you see the video from SIG regarding the new missions?
No, I was gonna wait till tomorrow to watch it with my wife.
It's 60 cash missions.
That's what I heard, yeah.
And So when you're actually doing the mission, sometimes an ace pilot can literally spawn in. And then if you defeat them, if you loot the body, they will have their...
The helmet. Yeah, I heard about that in this PTU.
And the money.
The script as well?
Yeah.
Okay. That I didn't know.
A lot of script.
Yeah, I haven't played too much PTU lately because every time I got on this last weekend, I always get into a scenario where I go to another planet and then that's it. I can't go anywhere else. I just start slowly descending. I can't move my ship. I can't quantum. And it's like, you know what? After a while, it gets tiresome. So
yeah. Or
I
haven't played at all on PTU. It's sort of like every time I do, then it's sort of like it takes the woo factor out, or the R factor. So,
well, one thing I like to do is I like to see some of the changes, and sometimes I'll I'll adapt myself to do some. Like one thing I do is, even though we don't have those courier missions anymore, where you go to derelict outposts, I have locations written down of where a lot of them are, and apparently with the Waleco now, some of his items he requests for stuff requires some of those medals, damaged medals. And I've been collecting those because I like going to those places. Again, I don't play for the money earned. I play for enjoyment, and I like enjoy going to those direct outposts.
And then they stay anyway in your account. Those ones.
Yes, yes, they do. Unlike consumables or commodities which disappear, those stay in your account. So, if anything, what's funny is I used to very rarely find pristine metals. I would find pristine artifacts, but very rarely would I find pristine metals. Well, since I've been doing this, I've been finding a lot of pristine metals lately. It's like, really, I'm actually looking, because so up until that point, I learned about that in the PTU, I was not even taking those damaged metals, because I don't want those, I want pristine. So now I'm looking for damage, like, damn it, where's the damaged ones? I want to get these pristine ones.
Like, God damn you, Shake.
It's like, why does he want damaged metals and not pristine ones? I have no idea.
I do like low light sight.
I don't know if I've ever looted one of those.
Do you know where you can find them? Distribution center.
Centers. That's what I heard. And I actually, you know what? I think I have found them, but every time I've used them, it.
1 times 9, 8 times don't work. It's only 3 times.
Okay, that's probably why. Because I could have swore I tried one. It's like, it's not working. Am I doing something wrong?
Let me just switch over to. Go live. Go live. There you go. You can see. You can watch. Watch me.
Oh yeah, check that out.
See, it's like so, like especially like down there, and then if you had like a normal sight. I mean, it's not great in the light, but like here, it's dark. Of course, I can't shoot through the railings. Yeah.
That was funny. I haven't done.
What was it? There you go. 3 times gamma.
Gotcha. Like I said, I haven't done too many distribution center missions this patch, but
yeah, just
one thing I did learned this patch, I'd never been to before because I did a lot of hauling missions, but apparently Cryastral 22 something, that one's completely overrun with hostiles.
Yeah. Well, the problem is the but if you just, and I can grab it through there. Come here. Come here. So then some of them will not have them, but I spent hours running around trying to find it. And then I checked all the boxes. I was literally looting every single box. Couldn't find one. And then I ran past the gun, picked it up, and there it was. It was just like, you son of a bitch. Like, but yeah, so if you go to the distribution center and you get, and so if you're doing, what is it? The mercenary ones, isn't it? Yeah, mercenary. So if you go here and you eliminate these, then you get 30 seconds to vacate the area, or you're trespassing. So then
30 minutes,
you need
yeah.
to literally pick up one of these all-in missions,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can take your sweet ass time.
Yeah, because one thing I also learned about those is if you leave the area you're supposed to be in,
Yeah.
and you try going back, you're
Yeah.
trespassing, and you'll shoot your
exactly.
ships and
Yeah,
everything.
But if you literally unlock or get the all-in mission, you can complete it and you can come back.
Take your sweet time. Yeah. That's awesome. I never thought about that. Thanks for that pointer.
Or me and Paladin was in it, and then it was just like, it came up with the standard, you've got 20 to 30 minutes to vacate the area, and then he was looting and I was running back to the vehicle, and then boom, it switched, and it was just like, for fuck's sake.
Yep, that's exactly. Yeah, doesn't matter what your timer is. If someone's doing the wrong zone, yep.
And he's sort of like, run back. It's all right. Okay, try and get into the vehicle. He's like, oh, you've locked my doors. Why did you lock my doors? What? Protect your vehicle. Fuck my vehicle. And he's just like, and of course, then he can spawn back in the rover. Like, 2 people can't spawn back in the rover, but I was
At
able
the same
to.
time, yeah.
So then, of course, that splits up the party. Well, that's another thing that's supposed to have been fixed in the next patch, which is...
I heard about that, yeah.
Yeah, there was some sort of...
Didn't test it, but...
No.
I heard there was a scanning change with names.
Oh, yeah. So every single person will now be designated their number plate, and then if you scan the vehicle, then you would actually know that vehicle belongs to Joe Bloggs, and so then you can, and if they leave the ship or if they run around, their name will always be present on that ship. If they claim the ship, it will still be their name shipped if you scanned it when they were in
Law
the ship.
2029 said, LOL.
Does that apply to named ships?
No. Player. So the player has to be...
No.
scanned.
Named ships.
I don't know about name ships, whether or not that name ship would actually...
Because, like, example, I'm at my MSR right now, and it gives me the name, not the serial number, because it's called Dominus Nox.
Gotcha. So I guess, or instead of the serial number, I guess...
Correct.
So they're trying to bring that into play. Yeah, so it's kind of... Which one did I clear out? I think I cleared out the bloody wrong one, Never mind. Drag that one instead. I hate people in me. And Syria. I do like these ones though. The exterior cube, because you don't know which level they are, and they're all over the bloody shop. And now that the AI is lively, it's definitely fun. Just if it's the right one, or I have to drive around the other corner. I don't think anything's here, teacher. Just shoot through the walls, why don't you? Prepare for battle! Come on.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Weapons system is on.
But then with that change, with the scanning bit, it's hard to actually know if somebody is hiding in their ship or not, unless you've scanned them. So if you just fly in thinking all ships are abandoned. Dum, dum, dum. Are you going to stay put? Or are you going to bounce? No, you'll stay put.
Entrance.
Alright, let's try and figure this one out.
Shields are off.
Raw 2029 said, I played EverQuest in its early days back in 1999. This game could be as it was before it was nerfed. Hoping Star has much success.
Well, they're definitely holding up to their promises. You know, they're spending the time to stabilize the environment, the servers, the gameplay, so that they can roll out Squadron 42 and then concentrate on P2 from that point onwards, so roll out 1.1. The roll to 1.
Yeah, it does. It's just that stabilization definitely there. The bugs mostly affect, unfortunately, a lot of my gameplay. That's why it doesn't really feel like it's better for me.
Yeah.
And plus, a lot of missions I enjoyed are not available, or just
No.
like I said, buggy.
Are they? Well, right now, you know, I'm happy that I can play for 4 hours straight, do
Oh yeah,
all
definitely.
the bounty, mercenary, comms relay, and be able to, you know, have the whole list. You know, there's quality of life changes that they need to implement. I still hate the dark side of the planet. I really don't understand why they haven't come up with some sort of solution. I don't care if I have to put on a helmet to allow me to see the ground in the dark. It's just, you know, if having to tab is just absolutely stupid. And we can see the technology is available because they got low light. So I don't know why I can't have low light in my visor or low light in my, cockpit. Push a button and this little screen comes down and it allows me to see the ground. I don't care what they come up with. But they really should need to do something. Because half the planets are forbidden, or missions are on the dark side of the planet, which is even worse. The star map, they need to. There's quite a lot of things that they need to add to that, such as holding information or
like waypoints or stuff. Yeah, pinning. I would love it. That'd be so much good for exploration.
Yeah.
Finally something exploration real.
For the miners, something where people can go out and scan and then sell their data that they've scanned the area for rocks, and it's sort of like, okay, you want to specify going after a certain or you buy that and it's sort of like the rock is right there. You pay $5,000 for the ordnance, and then you track it and you fly directly to it and you break the bloody rock. It's so everybody can then be just scanning at random and selling that data. There's your data runs.
Yep.
But have it not just push a button and it's done. You have to actually go to refining
2029
upload
said
it to the machine.
Agreed, they need to let you see better at night. So true.
Yes. Yeah, see, other people agree. Just another one. And more interaction with the NPCs, more life interaction, not just machine to machine or location to location. It's kind of, like the admin people are sitting there, where you turn up and you want to buy some ore, for example, from them. I don't know why it went out that door. You turn up and then it goes, oh hi, I've got, oh shit, hello. What the fuck is so it kind of tells you that he's got missions available to actually do. And to be able to filter as well, to actually say, okay, am I going in that direction for your mission, and all that sort of stuff comes into play. But of course there'd be a reputation bump or a high bonus money in getting it as well. So there's a noise. They need to put some noise in the game. That's what I would think. Like chat. I don't know. But you can turn it on and turn it off if you want to, but you kinda know it's happening. To stress calls where they come on, Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. But you have to go down and bring them a power core, and land, and then take the old one out, put the new one in, and then use the repair tool to touch up the ship, that type of stuff. Where it's not always just pew pew pew, it's search and rescue.
Yeah, that's one thing I was always disappointed on when it came to search and rescue, that they never implemented missions for medic play, where you
Yeah.
can say, "Oh, there's down NPCs," because they did put that on the roadmap years ago when it came to the 890 jump mission. They said they would have rescue missions, and they got rid of it. So it's like, oh, that's a shame.
And they've got the medical, you know, in your hangars, so it's kind of like it's there, but it's like sick.
Mm-hmm.
A crash ship, you go, and then I don't know. You first of all have to stabilize them, and then that's where you can either use the multi-tool, you know, the medical gun, to put them into like a yellow state, so then they're not going to die, and then you have to then transport them onto a bed, and then from there fly them back to, you know. But if they got like yeah, I don't know, you have to scan them and actually check to see if they got insurance.
No, I wouldn't do that far. But...
you know, platinum.
No, this ain't America. This ain't the United States. It's like, oh, you don't got a insurance card. Get it.
You're going to Grim.
No, again. No, Fraser, I can't believe you went there.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, I'm just trying, you know. You hold them to ransom and say, you know, you have to pay extra. Yeah. How far are we going? 2.6. Oh god, maybe I should turn the lights on. But I'm hoping the escort missions that they stated, I know they're doing patrol, but I don't know if it's patrol and escort.
I know they wanted to put escort, but yeah, we used to have those. That's what's funny, both of those.
Because of Recco, but she's in next.
Yeah.
In Levski.
Well, actually, it wasn't just Recco that gave that mission. There was science exploration, escort, but that one bugged out. Like the patrol mission worked pretty fine, but the escort, the escort bugged out so often.
The ship would just go flying around in a circle.
And then or go super slow. I was like, come on, dude. One is move it, poke him. It's kind of like a real life, regular RPG, you know? It's like, come on, don't start dragging me. But patrol one, the only thing I didn't like about the patrol one is it a lot of times forced you to be open contract with someone else. And I've lost count of how many times other players would just want to shoot me and not the damn enemies. I'm like, why? I don't know. It was so annoying. But those worked overall, the patrol mission at least, but the escort one, that one was like, ugh.
What other one was? I think I did like the what was her name? Tessa.
Oh, Pacheco she had up until they came out with events, she had the best missions. Period. First was their loss are gained. She gave you access to a Cutlass Black. That was pretty cool. And then of course the best one was the heist mission with the Caterpillar. That was the best mission until events came out. I remember when the first time I would show players that, other newbies, that mission. They're like, wow, you could do a, ship combat and FPS with puzzle work. I'm like, yes, it was awesome.
And then you had to find the body and the clues and pads.
Yep.
And the, so it should be. Got it. Right. Now this one, I need to get in and not touch a single soul except that one down there.
Oh yeah, those bounty missions. Because you touch one, you fail the mission. Good luck.
It's sort of like, I will succeed. It's like, nothing to see here. It's riding through.
Yeah, good luck. You'll get shot. I usually get shot at trying to enter a hostile bunker.
Yeah, that's why.
Almost better off flying. You're almost
I-
You're almost better off driving a vehicle right up to the door and getting out,
Oh, no,
or flying a pulse. Yeah, they stand right there.
Never mind. Don't worry about me. You're welcome. Just here for inspection. You know, the password is time to die.
Yeah, lucky.
Yeah, there you are. That bit. It's sort of like, but I've literally failed it because the AI flipping killed their own people. I'm like, am I lucky? Am I lucky? Am I lucky? Am I lucky? Is he up top?
Nope, he's right there to your right. There he is. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Shoot him. There you go. Okay, now you can kill the rest. Who cares?
Yeah, no, look. It says
Rule
it's failed.
2029.
Look, it
What?
failed.
Said. LOL.
Nah.
It did.
Really? Pull up your mission log. I thought it said it succeeded.
No.
Because again, I wasn't paying attention the whole time.
You go. Failed.
Wow.
See, I don't understand it. I don't know if I'm supposed to do something because it's sort of like, wait, I went after the single one guy. But the annoyingness thing is, then it also then ties into Hurston dynamics here and drops me down, I think, further on the. But it's sort of like I'm trying to get through this one so I can get into here on the tracker, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
fucking drove me up the wall.
Yeah, one thing I wish they bring back are the drug missions and
Rule
the
2029.
multi-wave defense missions.
Bummer.
I miss those. Especially the multi-wave defense. That was my favorite.
I mean, even the ECNs I used to like. Because it was just like, you know, fly here, pew pew, fly here, pew pew. And it was just like...
Well, the data skimmer ones are back.
Those ones coming out.
They don't give as much like the last before they got rid of them back in, what was it, 311, whatever. They used to give a lot of reputation, but then again, for Monk's time, they gave 0 reputation. So it went from nothing to a lot to now more modest.
Yeah. But these, I'm only doing this because I'm trying to get to, especially for the odd. I'm just trying to unlock the higher tier for permissions. I think.
Oh, like I said, I got on Microtech. I got the contractor. I'm at the 3rd tier for mercenary. But again, that's why I found out. Oh, they don't have the multi-wave ones. Like that's a bummer.
Yeah, and then the I used to like the confidential material one, where you had to literally go in, find the admin, get the pad, go to the machine, key in the code.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Bring up a box and sort of guard and wait. Used to like that.
That's hard to do solo though.
You're trying to, especially when you get the infinite flipping spawn bug where they never stop. And they just keep on coming and coming. Oh, yesterday I was doing the path locations, just running around, trying to see if any of the yellow level, whatever it is, from Fox, well, most of them failed, none of them, you know, and then the waves of flipping NPCs, eesh, I mean, I did pretty well though. I survived the onslaught. And then of course I had the desynced cunt ones, where you had to, you know, you have to charge at them and like melee them. That's always a fun thing to do. But not fun when you have 5 of them all bunched together and you jumping over the railings, flipping body around the explorer, getting here. It's like, I shall win. Where's my ship? That's 2 missions failed. I'm glad they bought the satellite repair back, but again, that's kind of a hit and miss.
Yeah. Shit, horse. I walked out, no hangar didn't spawn, so I falling to my death.
Oh. I mean, I'm hoping
What's funny?
we're going to be able to do some good multi-crew hunt in the Polaris and all that, because it's limited, isn't it? It's not
Well,
constantly live. Like you kind of have to hunt and then rush to get there. So I don't know how that's gonna work as an event, but definitely gonna try.
my biggest problem is I have a hard time getting on where the rest of you guys are on. That's been my constant problem, because my schedule, other than Saturday mornings, I never can sync up with the synchronizers.
Oh no, are you desynced?
Yeah, exactly. And there hasn't been that many players on lately, on our group at least.
Yeah.
Raw 2029 said, in-game voice would be fun.
Yeah.
Because I would love to do multiplayer, like the Polaris and all that stuff. I just never seem to get on with people.
Yeah, in-game chat is working. I mean, it saves me getting shot a couple of times. I'm friendly! You over there! I'm just, okay! I'm friendly too! And then everybody engages each other. Yeah, yes. Right, what am I doing? I'm going to...
Engines are on.
Ooh. Nearly made 16 mil.
Nice.
Slowly but surely working up. Right, have one.
Yeah, I bought an expensive ship, and I just not really using it. I should have not bought that Starfarer. But I still have 44 million.
Nice. I mean, I'm trying not to rush the... Oh, I don't have to move. Trying to level up every single location. And then, but also increase my money over time, so then when I come to the hauling missions, by the time that I'm at the level where a whole sea is needed, then I can buy the whole sea, and then that's it. Hauling is done. The life of hauling.
The biggest problem is I'm at senior level hauling Kovalex, and there's only one whole sea mission. Experience has several, but senior only has one. The rest are large cargo, like a C2 Caterpillar or Carrack level, and most of those stations do not have a cargo station, so you can't use a whole sea.
No.
So that's why I haven't advanced. I haven't finished off the Kovalex because of that. It's such a grind. Better off go doing multiple experience missions.
Yeah. I mean, but if you can still grab the small missions, can't you? And then
No, there is no at senior. There are no small missions.
Oh, they're in there.
Nope.
What? Wait. So you're saying that all the missions go away as soon as you hit?
No, you can still grab small, but you're not hardly getting hardly very little If you do
Right.
like even experienced, you're getting very little rep. But
Okay.
if you're senior and you're doing experience, I've done that where I try to chain. So I'll do one senior on the Hull C, and then I'll chain it with experience, so I can do multiple stuff.
Yeah.
And even 3 experience missions do not give as much as 1 senior mission. So you could do it. It's just a much longer grind. So, but I am considering it because again, there's only 1 mission at senior level that involves the Hull C.
Yeah.
It's surprising.
Well, hopefully they will add more.
I was always thinking they were going to do like from Pyro or vice versa, you know, where you're going, but
Well,
they never did.
That's what they need. Some sort of reason for having the systems other than just personal trades. You know, you want a mission to pull players into Pyro, and then also that will then bring in pirates and players to literally, and then you want missions to literally attack that cargo, that hauling mission, so that it's sort of, everything's sort of tied into each other. If nobody literally grabs the mission, then you get a free ride. If somebody grabs the mission, then they know you're maybe the ambush.
I don't see, I don't see that working though, because problem with that is in Pyro there's no comma race.
True, it's sort of like, how do you track? True. I don't know, you bring in the Endeavor, don't you? And you put up a comms relay. Is it in the Endeavor? No, is it the Endeavor? I'm thinking of the big comms relay.
Oh, there is, it has the dish as one of the modules, yes.
What's that ship?
Well, the dish one, it's the Endeavor, yeah, it's one of the modules.
Yeah, I've got that.
Well, I have the base Endeavor. I never picked up the modules, but considering how much money I throw in the game, I could easily afford the modules because I am considering melting ships. I'm finally to that point where it's like, you know, I'm slightly upset that a lot of the gameplay is not around, like drone gameplay or true exploration, because I want to do exploration. It's like on paper, what's currently active, but they never did this. I have both the 600i exploration and the Carrack.
Yeah.
Until we know more about drone gameplay, I don't see a reason for me to. I don't have the Odyssey. I do have the Endeavor, but for me, it's like, do I really want the Carrack if I have a 600i? If they ever do the rework on the 600i, I should say, because like, okay, what am I losing? I'm losing a hangar bay, which I really don't use when I use the Carrack. I do use the rover bay, but so does the 600i. I'll have that, and then. I'll have respawn capability of 600i.
Haven't they gave a gun control to the pilot now?
The Carrack, you have the top turret now.
Yeah, that's nice. I like.
So you have a dual size 4, while the 600i has triple size 5.
But maybe exploration is going to be needed for the I don't know, finding the rare minerals. I don't know.
If we don't have map gameplay, then it's really. But my whole point is until I know about drone gameplay, I just don't see a point of having, or if they come out with, because remember, the 600i is a modular ship technically, but so is the Carrack, and so far all we got is the luxury touring model and the exploration for 600i.
Yep.
Carrack is the modules, but we have no idea at this point what those modules are going to be other than the cargo. Which is ironically the same problem with the Caterpillar.
I mean, yeah, they had that all decked out, didn't they?
It is. On the Caterpillar, at least they had a show years ago dedicated to exploring ideas of what modules they could do with it. They never did out the Carrack. But again, they never rolled anything out, so.
No, they, I don't know. It's... Hi. Well, hopefully they will put, the, what's it called? Different unmonitored space wormholes and stuff, so you can literally go at least find, maybe they're there for a little bit and then they move or become unstable. But then again,
Not that I would need that because I'm playing lawful, so.
Well, you know, if you ever want to smuggle something through.
Right now, with the way the game is, trading is absolutely pointless. You're better off just doing hauling missions. You have none of the risk.
Yeah.
Almost, if you do trading maxed out daddy with a hull C, technically you can make more money than hauling.
Yeah,
But then you're taking a crap ton of risk to do
Yeah.
that. Well, hull C, I can do a 700,000 credit mission and 0 risk to my money.
Yep. I mean, I did see somebody fly from Pyro, pick up some distilled spirit.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
and
Yeah,
then,
I've seen it.
Fly all the way through, and it, you know, it did work. So, but it's sort of like, as soon as you push that buy button, then it's sort of like, okay, you're at the mercy of the game. It's sort of like, one is, are you going to load me? And it's sort of like, yeah. And then, are you going to offload me at the end? And then all the way through is sort of like, okay, is somebody going to attack me? Is somebody going to... It's one of those moments in time. Right, where are we going? Is it this way or this way? This way.
Wow, it's like a ship meet here at Edmund. Oh wow, someone actually has the executive 890 here.
Dun, dun.
Jealous.
No. I'm 97% away, or completed, or 87% completed, I don't know, to get mine.
It's like a whole org is here, but I don't see any players. In terms, I see ground vehicles, I see tons of ships, but I don't see any players moving around. Shit, I'm not fully on the ground. Gotta move it again.
Yeah, kidding me.
Raw 2029 said, they need a better way to keep grievers at bay.
And for a prison system that works. But you can actually press charges instantly, you not have to key on a flipping button. Well, would you like to press charges? Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Are you really sure? Okay, that's a desinker. Yep.
I hate those, yeah. Good luck. Still didn't kill him.
Missed it. Come over here.
There you go.
Yeah, this server is on a meltdown. I can feel it. It's getting worse.
It's funny because I went to an American server and it's also melting. That's the one I said I couldn't even get an elevator out of Orbital.
It's like things are desyncing slowly. Interaction is slowed down. Yeah. That's sort of bad. 3 hours and 14 minutes, and I've pretty much done my list.
Cool.
Got the fells, but I mean, I might get anywhere close to completing Burston. Yep. But now we go up to Everest, pick up my cargo.
So how you doing on those Polaris bits?
I don't know, 15?
Nice.
I think. I mean, I kind of... it's the Quantanium, which is a pain in the ass, is getting it.
Mhm.
And I think I'm not too sure if the long missions are the...
Give better or not, I don't know either. Yeah, I haven't tried that either. I was thinking about it.
They sort of like, I don't mind getting the crimes now. but then it's
Especially since player bounty hunting is not working, so...
it's sort of like, yeah. And so it's sort of like get a team, you know, like a Polaris, and properly go after, even have like little fighters, for you know, going after the small ship, and using the Polaris to actually go after the big ship, and then use the cargo on there, and then be done.
Raw 2029 said, if they had a leveling system they could take away levels by be sent to prison. Raw 2029 said, being asterisk.
There it is. It's ship over there. I mean, they do already have the crime stat 1 to 5, and then when it's supposed to be when you reach 5, you're supposed to have the Navy come after you.
Haven't seen that in a long time.
Yeah, exactly. But it is the problem when somebody engages you and you it flashes up on the screen and you don't have time to literally push the button to actually say yes, I want to press charges, because the system wants to chuck you into a fucking down state. And it's just like, what the... Thanks for the prompt, but a little bit more time is definitely needed. I don't think that's my ship so much. No. And I kind of lost. Oh, there you are. That's my ship. I think they wanted to also put a criminal log on the pilot seat of the captain or the owner of the ship, if I'm not mistaken, where you can, if you disable the ship, you then go on, you then scan the chair, and then you can issue the bounty or the crime stat at that moment in time. So there's that. God, I don't know where I went. Yeah. And then the annoyingest thing is you know, if you tap somebody, you're in a party, and then you accidentally, you know, one of your bullets hits, you know, a player, then you're red instantly. And it's sort of like, but some things are criminal, and you know, if you're in a party, then it's sort of like, it should just, and we're in a party. Because there's, you know, the criminality, you know, comes in, you know, when you kick them out of your party, then they're trespassing on your ship, so they immediately are flipping hostile as soon as that happens. So it's sort of like, it's pointless engaging somebody in a party when you're on somebody else's ship, because you're already... But then... Yeah, I'm lost. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's annoying.
Weapons system is off.
Sick. Oh, wait. Okay. When you're driving in the dark and you completely get lost, it's so like, oops, my bad. I should not have taken this route. It's sort of like, kind of went off on a random, just driving, and it's sort of like, this is not the way I went. Okay, I'll point to that way. Okay, so right down here. Was enjoying using the hover bikes. I did try that in this patch. Yeah, they're a little bit squishy. They need a little bit more durability, shall we say? Because even going on a hill, you could blow up. If you touch a plant, you blow up.
Blow up. Yep.
It's sort of like, I mean,
2029 said, "There's that dark again."
Yeah. What is it? The rocks in the that is everywhere, and then they put wheel vehicles. It's kind of just like I don't understand it. It's It is. You make up your mind. I mean, if in the future you would think that okay, yes, you can use wheels for pew pew, if you want to, but then push a button and then the wheels turn on their side and oh no, it's a hover vehicle. It hovers X amount of meters off the ground. It's the future. But yeah.
Raw 2029 said, "LOL."
Yep. It's alright, the sun is coming up. And then we fly away. Just to fly round to the opposite side. Must not see dark. Or the light. Or maybe not. Right, where the frickin' hell did I park? Oh. What happened? Oopsie. Yes. Let's go. And it's time to go around the mountain.
Yeah, it's funny. I'm flying in my MSR, but it's like, you know what? There's no working lockers on it. But then I also just picked up, like you, a URSA. It's like, oh, that has lockers.
Mm-hmm. One handy little vehicle, that Rover. Does everything. Feeds me, heals me, transports me. More does a person need. And it might be lost on this trip now.
Engines are on. Takeoff complete.
Need a way out of this pit. Let's go this way. Yeah. but just push me out of the bloody way. So, but yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. I just picked up a Red Alert AO3 that has a Reflex 1 sight that's supposed to be night vision, but like you said, it's not working.
Yeah.
Also, who the heck puts a reflex sight on a sniper rifle?
Holy shit. You know, it's 9 tails. They don't have that much money. They can only afford the one times. Or a sniper rifle. Yeah.
Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on.
Oh wow, that's a first.
What's that?
Emmy was desyncing like you had, and so what I did is I waited till he was close to like one of those explosive canisters, so I
Oh,
tried
yeah.
shooting the canister, and it actually worked.
Oh, yes.
Of course, I didn't get the call to arm bonus for killing him, but hey, at least he's dead.
I don't get any of the quarter arms.
Auto drive is
It's hit or miss when it's a hit or miss whenever it appears.
So like here.
Raw 2029 said, "Thanks for the stream, it's fun to watch on my TV."
You're welcome, bro. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And you're only seeing a small portion of it. Because it's only worse than I'm showing you.
Engines are off.
Right, Bearco, where are you? Would like to use you. Oh, there you are. I'm done. Worst time to need a go to then. Ah, oh. Tight. Oh, Jesus Christ. Four steps.
Oh, don't crush your
Row
Ursa.
2029 said, witnessing the birth of the computer age we now live in is amazing to see now just how far it's come.
Oh yeah. My first PC was a 386 or a Dell 386. I mean, I did have a Amiga, Amstrad, Atari. Was it Atari? Yeah, Atari 64. Commodore.
Commodore 64.
Yeah. BBC. Then it was the Nimbus 100. Oof. Then the compact. But I thought 16 megabytes was a bee's knees. Now your browser got uses over a gig. So, sheesh. What was I doing? I was opening up. 1 second. Just say I'm pre-DOS days. When there was 3 word processing applications, which was Word.
Raw 2029 said, I
For
saw
all
the
word
first
process-
cell phones and the first calculators. LOL, I'm 65.
I used that for my early college days.
Yeah, Lotus 123, and
Oh, God.
of course
Word.
Microsoft Word.
Word, yeah. Anyway, I gotta get going. So,
No worries, my man.
good
I'm
night.
nearly done myself. So,
Yep.
and you?
Yeah.
All the
Yep.
best.
So, yep. Hopefully, see you this weekend.
Yep.
Cheers.
Bye bye. Laters. I saw the over here in the UK we had a program called the Blue Peter, and they kind of showed us technology, and they had a telephone that was it was like a brick really, but it was I think that was the first mobile phone type technology that I saw. Are you gonna stay? Please just stay. And then we had another program called Tomorrow World, which was it showed all the latest gadgets and techno stuff. Same here in America, yeah.
Raw 2029 said, same here in America.
Oh. Yeah. I'm starving, Warvin. But as you can see, you know, the if you watched every single one of my videos, you could go all the way back to 2 point something days of Star Citizen's development, so you can actually see the different missions all going all the way back, the performance change, the graphical change. It's all been documented, and I'm kind of glad that I've done quite a lot of the journey of Star Citizen, to actually see something being born and created is kudos to Sig and the team. All the negativity that people literally threw at it, saying, you know, all the bad
Raw
things.
2029 said, I will check them out, brother.
No. It's, you know, all of those type of things. Until Sig literally says we're done, then that's when I will start, you know, complaining more about shit. But right now, let's see, the playlist for Star Citizen is 741 videos. And let's see, my first video was
Raw 2029 said, wow.
3.200A, and that was dated. Are you gonna give me a date, or are you just gonna? When did I do that? That was. It could be 1 year ago. Streamed 1 year ago. That's 320. Oh no, wait. Oh, that might be right. 319. 317. Oh, I think 339, which would have been when 4 years ago. So it goes back 4 years. Oh no, there's even more. Damn, I didn't realize I wouldn't that it was that far. 30. What was that? That was 5 years ago? 7 years ago. I love it. Yeah, good luck at watching all that. Yeah, they're
Raw
all
2029 said, amazing.
Yeah. But it's nice to actually be able to look back and then compare how I'm playing now to how it was. Things that they've taken out, the heads-up displays are all changed. You know, in that course, the AI are a little bit different. Flight is different. The map is different. Planets are in. And so, yeah, it's... If you saw all those, you would definitely see the improvements that Sig put in. And the hard work. But they've got a lot more to do.
Raw 2029 said, I'm a guitar player songwriter, have videos on my main channel from 11 years ago.
Is that of you playing?
Raw 2029 said, yes.
Nice. I will have to look you up.
Raw 2029 said, Raw 5069.
Roger that.
Engines are off.
Engines are off.
Raw 2029 said. Playlist of all my original song on Raw 5069 LOL. I don't add any more to that Chanel now.
What else is that? There we go. Another day, another dollar. 16.1 mil from 15.6, was it? Not bad. Contract-wise, actually, do I need to leave? I think I need to leave. 1 sec. I don't mind being here if I'm done with a mission.
Raw 2029 said. Grats.
Yeah. And hopefully the desync will actually sort itself out. Yeah. Oh, it's... I need food.
Engines on. Take off. Shields
What?
on. Shields on.
Right.
Landing gear raised. Engines off.
Let's double check that everything has been completed. It has. So that's what we've done today. 3 hauling completed. 7 mercenary missions completed. 2 out of the 3 completed, and 1 maintenance was abandoned. My reputation for the 3. I didn't get anything for that one. I did do Kovacs, slowly going up through Junior. North Rock. We went up a little bit, and Crusader, we're getting there. And bit for that one. Bit. There we go. And another day. And lie down. Go sleep. So thank you very much for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Smash the like and subscribe if you haven't already. Bye everybody. See you tomorrow.